everybody? What is up? And welcome back to another live stream. Let me go ahead and see if I can get the chat opened up to see if we have anybody tuning in today. Yo, we got Sydney. What is up, Sydney? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm trying to pull up a few little things here, and then we will dive right into it. We'll go here. I actually have a tornado warning in Colorado, believe it or not. See here. This tornado warning that we have in Colorado is for Oropo and Adams County in Colorado, believe it or not. It sort of surprised me, to be honest. We will dive into that one right here. It's actually sort of just to the east of Denver, just south of this radar site right here. We'll take a look at our velocity signatures on this storm here. It's not really looking like anything too strong is going to occur out of the storm. It's kind of hard to see our area of rotation just because of how contaminated it is. So I actually do want to go ahead and switch to a further away radar site where it's still slightly contaminated. That's probably from all the hail in this storm. As you can see, there's probably hail up to 2 inches in diameter in that storm. So it's very hard to tell on velocities because of how contaminated it is, but we do have we can tell that we do have some rotation somewhere in this region. So, yeah. Before we get too deep into this forecast, I want to go ahead and thank everybody. We just hit 500 subscribers and overnight, last night's stream. And I really, really do appreciate that. It's like a lot. It's a big milestone for this channel. But let's actually get back into our live briefing. We'll go ahead and jump around the United States, taking a look at warnings, where also we might have the potential for a derecho to form over here in portions of Alabama. For those who don't know, a derecho is pretty much just a large storm. It's a squall line of storms, meaning that's just a line of storms here that has some very, very strong winds in it. We've had wind reports. There's plenty of trees down and everything like that in these regions. So there's a potential for a derecho moving down towards Alexander City, Clinton, Demopolis, York, Selma, Montgomery, Tuskegee, Auburn, and areas around that. Let me see here. Let me pin Nightbot's message real quick. Was there a tornado in Oklahoma yesterday, or was it a historical moment for the lack of tornadoes? It was, believe it or not. It wasn't actually a lack. It was a historical moment for only having, or for actually just having zero. I mean, zero. We had 0 tornado reports, 0 tornado warnings, anything like that in Oklahoma at all this month. So, yeah. What's up, Dragon? Welcome in. Hurricane Track's feed seems to be a little bit choppy right now. But are you about to get a tornado? I'm not. There is a tornado warning, though. Back out here in Colorado, there is a tornado warning. Just south. Just to the east of Denver, Colorado. There's Denver. Here is that tornado warning right there. So now the likelihood of them extending this tornado warning is actually very low. I really don't think this is going to do anything. But, you know, try to keep chat family friendly, Scott, please. But, yeah. So, speaking of Oklahoma, I believe the last time there wasn't any tornadoes in the month of May was in 2025. No, the last time that was in the month, or that was 26 years ago. That was 26 years ago where that actually was the last time that we had 0 tornado warnings in the month of August. Or the month of May, sorry. What's up, Mason? What's going on? Tornado warning. Working on your hurricane forecast? Ooh, hurricane forecast. I'll have to check that out. Hurricane Tracks feed still seems very choppy. Not sure why it's so choppy right now. It's normally never this choppy. We'll just have to cut his feed off for today. Oh, man. Do we have one in your area? What's your area? Like, what state or county or city, whatever, are you in? I have no clue what your area is, Scott. Weird looking storm. Yes. Okay, they actually just got a severe thunderstorm warning on the storm here with a tornado possible tag. So a tornado is possible out of this, which we're watching very, very closely here. It's still tornado warned, but yeah. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm trying to fix a few things real quick before we dive too deep into the live stream. I was sort of just waiting for something to kick off this live stream. Then I saw a tornado warning pop up out of nowhere in Colorado. So I decided to hurry up and hop on the stream here. There is that tornado warning, that red highlighted area. But, yeah. Give me just a second, y'all, please. Trying to really get this stream to work. Taylor Road, Chesapeake. Okay. I'm going to take a quick look here in just a second. Let me fix this real fast. There we go. Forgot to turn that on in the beginning. Okay. Chesapeake. Oh gosh, I forgot where Chesapeake was. Chesapeake, maybe? Chesapeake Bay, so it's along a bay. Chesapeake, oh gosh, my brain is blanking right now. I just covered something in Chesapeake not too long ago. Dude, I don't know. Chesapeake, Wisconsin? No, Chesapeake, Colorado. Chesapeake, Wyoming. Hold up, chat. Let me search it up here. Chesapeake State. Oh, Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia. I knew I covered something in there not too long ago. Chesapeake Bay. Just looked. The storm has a wall cloud on it. Which one? Is it the Alabama storm? If so, then yeah, I got a few cool pictures of it. Oh, there it is. Chesapeake. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, actually. Right here in Chesapeake. Should be pretty calm. Yeah, you don't have anything going on in Chesapeake right now. Nothing really has gone on in the past 6 hours. Tornado warning storm has a wall cloud. I mean, I would hope it does, looking at that. And that. I would think it would. It's definitely a weird looking storm. It's very hard to tell where our area of rotation is. That's why I have to switch radar sites to the one in Colorado Springs. where then you can see there's definitely some sort of area rotation in here somewhere. Now, where that is actually at, it is hard to tell because of how contaminated it is. It's hard to spot rotation whenever we have hail this big on the radar, or hail this big falling, because it sort of just like makes everything very hard to see, pretty much. So yeah, the reflectivity looks like a dolphin. Hold on, let me switch to the other radar site and see. It does. I get what you're saying. It does definitely look like a dolphin. Oh, thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. I really do appreciate that. Let me open up something real quick. Corey Gherkin is on it. Yeah, I'm actually working getting Corey Gherkin as a chaser. We do not have him as an official chaser yet. Let's see here. Your location, Chesapeake, and the forecast of my radar. I can see you when gusts are up to 63 miles per hour, which is strong enough for this song. Oh, dang. Some strong winds out there. Alrighty. You subscribed? Thank you so much, Scott. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. You wonder what the storm underneath the tornado warning storm will do? Let me take it back a little bit. Yeah, it's sort of just popping up out of nowhere. It's definitely very, very slow moving storm. That's within about 30 minutes or so, 30 to 45 minutes. And it didn't move very far. But, yeah. Okay, Highway 70, there's a wall cloud. I looked on the stream. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a wall cloud. I mean, look at the cloud structure. Or look at the storm structure in general. Low-key kind of looks like a lobster. If you know, you know. Wow, this is definitely a weird storm shape. Oh, what's up, Mark? What is up, my guy? Alright, give me just a second, y'all. I'm getting a call. Hold up, it's my dad. Give me just a second, y'all. Alrighty. I just had to shut my dad down about going fishing right now because I'm streaming. You think you're about to get hit with one? Maybe. I would put it at a medium chance than small chance. Maybe. Yeah, I'm digging. I get what you're saying. Got a lot of people in the Discord server now. Let's see here. Give me just a second. Chat. Okay. let me take this storm back a little bit in time to see how this storm is sort of developed. Yeah, it's definitely one of those fast little. Why is it saying Co? It's supposed to say Colorado. Yeah, there it is. There's a pop-up warning, and then it will pop up on this radar app in 3, 2, 1. What did I tell you? What on earth did I tell y'all? I'm actually surprised they continued this. I'm very surprised that they would continue this. I really don't think anything crazy is happening. I don't even see an area of rotation, to be 100% honest with y'all. It's just so contaminated. If they're basing this purely off of reflectivity, that is not good. That is not good. That is not good. That's what I tried to say. Let's see here. What did Pudka, Kentucky NWS say to me? Didn't say a thing. Wow. Alrighty. Okay, so y'all, sorry y'all. Apologize about that. But we just get another subscriber. Thank y'all so much, dude. You ain't ruling that. I would say the high chance of this storm south of that supercell gets closer to it. Where is the rotation now? Honestly, I don't even know if there is. I'm gonna give a harsh take on this. This should not be tornado warned whatsoever. Maybe a damaging straight line wind threat out of this little line right here. But there is zero rotation in this storm here. It's just very, very hard to tell with contamination. Now, if they're issuing it for this, then if they're issuing it for this, then they're a lot too late on that because of the way it. They just now issued this tornado warning maybe 30 seconds ago. I don't know for a fact rotation's not getting from this point right here. I know rotation's not getting from this point right here to this point in 30 seconds. Not happening. So, yeah. You think with the mountains in the way, it may kind of prevent tornadoes to form, but it's not a 0%. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say there. There's mountains in the way, sort of reducing that possibility of it dropping a tornado. I completely get that. Good news, y'all. This app that I'm using, Weatherfront, is launching to the public on desktop either today or tomorrow. Maybe even Wednesday. So, just, y'all be ready. Because Colorado has mountains. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I said it's near Bennett. Rotation. Nope. No rotation near Bennett whatsoever. You cannot look at that and tell me that that's rotation. Hold up. Alright. Okay, so, sorry y'all, I'm trying to watch a Storm Chase putt-putt battle. Storm Chaser putt-putt battle. Between Jordan Hall and Connor Groff at the beach. Okay. So now when it comes down to our severe threat, or to our SPC outlook, Here's a slight risk. Here's another slight risk. Some pretty insane storms. Yep, it's me, Leighton. Alright. Actually getting insane amounts of severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, wait, sorry. I was going to show you an update. The tornado risk got, you changed the color of your alert. Yeah, I seen that. Or unless you just did that, I think it's... Oh, man, what just happened? Give it a second, y'all. I'm trying to get the other thing fixed. Y'all will just have to deal with that for a minute. When it comes down to our tornado risk for today, we no longer have a tornado risk, including Denver. Denver, y'all are somewhat still included if you're in this region of it, the inner circle. But if you're if you're within this region, you're still considered in a tornado risk. But if you're all the way in far west Denver, then you're not included in tornado risk anymore. Whenever it was drawn before, and it looked pretty similar to this, but except it went out like this, and we got a pretty significant decrease in the size. I wouldn't say significant, but right here is no longer included in this area. So Jordan Hall and Connor Croft are walking into the putt-putt place right now. They're going to have a putt-putt battle. Okay. Yo, what's up, Remy? Welcome in. Okay. When it comes down to our wind risk for today, winds upwards of 80 miles per hour are possible down here in this red highlighted area. So when it comes down to the hail risk, baseball sized hail here, tennis ball sized, golf ball sized. Maximum. We could still get smaller hail than that in those regions, but that's just the max hail size, not the minimum hail size out of this whole little storm system here for the day today. I will say a lot of crazy things are going on in Alabama. Yo, Reed, did you pass? Did you pass your flying lesson? Or did you do good or whatever? Sphere coming at you. Gang, what are you talking about? Are you talking about this, John? If so, dude, that John's chalked. Okay, for this risk here, I really don't think anything too crazy. It's a potential derecho if this can manage to tighten out into a squall line, but yeah, you did fine. That's good. It's good to hear. But these are definitely some strong storms. We have a lot of power outages, believe it or not, across Alabama, and luckily I'm not one of those, or I wouldn't be able to be here right now. Let me pull up our power outage map. Yeah, Alabama is the highest area without power in just Alabama alone, over 139,000 customers out of 2 million are without power. So it is definitely an active day out there. We can see there that there's a lot of power outages. The highest, I believe it was Morgan County from what I've seen last. No, not anymore. Wow. Okay, this is the highest outaged area. Tuscaloosa, or Bibb County, has 6,170 people without power in Alabama. So, our only other area that has a lot of power outages is in California. But when it comes down to, what is this? That's a part of the U.S.? No shot. I did not know those were a part of the U.S. Let's see here. Oh, I want to go to Colorado. Where's Colorado at? Dude, I'm not signing in. Colorado. There we go. There's about 1,349 people out. So yeah. Yeah, what's up, Finn? But yeah, power outages are definitely a big issue today. Back up to this tornado warning that's expiring right now. That is the one with the red highlight in it. That is where there's like zero storms, pretty much, just some rain. And when it comes down to this region right here, this storm right here with the red highlight, which is kind of hard to tell, but it's the one including Bennett, Strasburg, and Byers. Holy no stream lag for real. It's insane. Jeez, I was gonna say something. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. That was the zestiest laugh ever. Okay. I just need to stop laughing. Alrighty. What's that, Finn? Bro said, what's up, Finn? Before Finn's chat even pop up for me. Dang. When it comes down to our velocity signatures, yeah, I don't see any area of rotation, honestly, in this whole entire polygon. I would not have issued that, but, you know, it's the NWS. There's nothing I can do about it. You may think, oh, my plans are ruined, but no, it goes fast for real. But, yeah. Okay, they just allowed this tornado warning for these regions with something like this to expire. So now it is just this very unnecessary tornado warning polygon. Tour warning. Yeah, I know NWS has been very off previously. No matter what state, what city, what NWS, no matter what, it's been off. Let's hit us with some background music. Let's turn this up on. There you go. That should be loud enough. But for Midwest, I can't lie, storms don't last as long too. But it can depend on if there's another big line of rain after the damaging storm. Yeah. Can y'all even hear the background music? Oh, Brady said can't even hear the music for real. Maybe that's loud enough. According to Ryan Hall's Discord, some chasers did see a brief final. I don't see any area of rotation. Can y'all even hear music now? No, it's definitely, you can definitely hear it whenever I'm not yapping. But velocity, nothing crazy whatsoever. That's not what I was trying to go to. Okay, here we go. No areas of debris. There's no debris in the storm, meaning that there's no tornado on the ground, which is lovely. Where's the rotation tracks at? How much rain has the storm accumulated previously? Not that much. Yo, what's up, Tufts weather? Tough. Alrighty. Yeah. It's mainly a damaging straight line wind concern for today. And now for the first shout out of this stream. I appreciate all y'all for getting to 500 subscribers. But this is just the start of this channel. We hit 500 subscribers around 12:03 a.m. approximately this morning on the live stream for severe weather coverage last night, which we ended off this morning about 8 a.m. So, yeah, we're back for coverage at 4. So, be sure to smash that subscribe button to be a part of the journey. We do commercial-free live weather coverage, forecast updates, everything like that. But it's very, very well appreciated if you do smash that subscribe button. Not required. It's completely up to you. Not expected. Just very appreciated. That's the word I was looking for. I lost 5 viewers because I said that. Wow. I just need to stop doing that. I get more subscribers whenever I don't mention that. I don't know. Pretty decent sized hail out of the storm here. Whoa. Let's see here. Hold up. Alrighty, y'all. So, be sure to smoosh that like button, like Brandon Copy says. Be sure to smoosh that like button. Don't smash it. Smoosh it. I swear I lose viewers anytime I ask somebody to like and subscribe. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I really don't even ask it that much. Of course, there's a ton of hail. Yeah. I think that's really contaminating our velocity signatures, making it very hard to see. Ow. Y'all, we got 23 subscribers from last night's live stream. It was insane. It was either 23 or 32. I can't remember. It's a big difference, but yes, we are, Tingy. We are, Mark. We are indeed, Mark. Very damaging straight line wind risk out of this system here. Which is actually what I want to go ahead and take a look at the Alabama system for to see if that one's also damaging straight line wind risk. Alabama will head back to a random severe thunderstorm warning. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Definitely looks like some strong winds in these regions. I wish we had MRMS velocity. That would be insane. Hold up, chat. I think I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know. I did not sneeze. I don't know what just happened. There's MRMS rotation track. Yeah, I get that, but, you know, MRMS velocity would be a lot cooler. You should ask Weatherwise to add that. You should. You're a Weatherwise guy. Okay, sorry if you're a Weatherwise guy. I should not have said that. Weathercraft. Yo, what's up, Weathercraft? What is up, my guy? Actually, I can do something here. I did not even know that I could do this. I did know that I could do this, but, just saying. We'll switch to this scene here. Oh, gosh, I need to turn off that. Okay. Rotation in Springfield, I think it's near Kansas. Springfield, Kansas. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Colorado. There's a lot of Springfields, man. That's not what I tried to do. We'll try Springfield, Missouri. I don't see any rotation, man. Mason, which Springfield? There's lots of Springfields. Wait, can I do this? No shot, I can. It's not as cool though. When it comes down to our velocities, that's a lot better. Okay. Doubt they would do that. I think they could do it. I really don't think it's impossible, but Can I just close this top part? Oh shoot. I almost just leaked all my analytics. Hopefully I did not leak that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, 3, 2, 1. One cam scene. Alrighty. When it comes down to our U.S. radar, this is what things are looking like right now on the U.S. radar. Really nothing too crazy. But you can definitely see here. Actually, let me turn off all of our alerts. We've got a few scattered storms, or a few scattered rain showers, mainly across portions of the northwestern United States. A few storms down through these regions. A few more storms back down through these regions. A few more rain showers, and even a few storms back down through these regions. A few more rain showers back through these regions. Some snow up in these regions, believe it or not. Snow in the month of May. A few more rain showers back through these regions as well. A few little small. No shot, dude. They extended this again. These regions, yeah. But there's actually no shot that they actually just extended this. Oh my gosh, they did. For another 49 minutes. That is insane, dude. Oh, no, it's a completely different tornado warning. Completely different. It's weird. Okay. Okay, I can... This one is reasonable, unlike the other one. This one is definitely reasonable to warn. Now, I do think they're overusing their power to issue tornado warnings. But this is a lot more reasonable than this one right over here. So, like this one, you have completely 0 areas of rotation. Still issued. Expires in 18 minutes.
Tornado warning has been issued for Adams Cove, Central Arapahoe Cove.
What just happened, dude? Don't tell me they just extended that. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, y'all can't even hear it announcing that. Okay, that's good. I thought they issued a completely new one. They removed Bennett in these areas from it. That's a lot better. I need to change that thing to say upgraded or updated. Sorry, not upgraded, but I need to change that thing to say update. This tornado warning has been updated. And then whenever it switches from radar indicated to observed, it needs to go, this tornado warning has been upgraded. Definitely some large hail throughout this storm here. Got reported. Is it observed? Nope, not. I can turn on my reports, actually. Storm reports. Tornado report. Actually, got reported 3 minutes ago from Bisco Garcia. Briscoe. No shot. That's it. She follows me on Instagram. That's weird. Would have done tour P, but on the other hand, we had no insight into each Get reported toward what? Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. That's what tour P is, bro. What's that color table? I have no clue. Something from WX Tools. I might can tell you. Hold up, let me go. NWS Rapid City from WXTools.com. Let's see here. This one, area rotation is getting tight in these 2 pixels. But the other ones are really not that tight. Yeah. Let me see. Do we have a debris signature? Area rotation. Bro. No. No debris. No debris signatures, meaning that there's no tornado on the ground. Now, this could be a false report, meaning that it could just be... This could just be a wall cloud, or not a wall cloud, sorry. This could just be a funnel cloud from where it's rotating. But if it's not touching the ground, that means there's no tornado. So it all depends on if this is an actual tornado report. All right. We actually just lost our strong area rotation on this latest scan. Area rotation slowly starting to broaden out. It could be on the ground, just not hitting stuff, so no debris. Yeah, well, there's no nobody to confirm that it's on the ground, at least. As of now, let's see. Do we have any spotters on this storm? I bet we have like 30. We should call Todd Thorne. We should call one of these chasers and ask them if there's a tornado on the ground. I mean, look at this. This is just unacceptable. Look at all of these chasers on this one storm right here. This is just... I mean, that is insane, dude. And just the amount of chasers out in the United States at all right now is insane. Unbelievable. This one expires in 14 minutes. Back over here. This one is the one I'm talking about. Expires in 14 minutes. 13 minutes now. And this one expires in 43 minutes. We'll be continuing to watch it closely here to ensure that this does not explode. I don't know what I was just saying. Okay. So we will go ahead and take a look at our strongest severe thunderstorm in the United States, if I can find it. Yeah, no, this one. This one right here has tornado possible tag on it, winds of 50 miles per hour or even a little bit greater. and hail of 1.75 inches in diameter. The damage threat is considerable out of this storm here. Little chasers. That's a Jacob. There's Tornado Pagey, and there's Edgar. I can take a look at Jacob's. Jacob McKillen, Storm Chaser Jacob McKillen actually has a pretty good, decent view on the storm system here. He's looking up this way. So he's probably Storm Chaser Jacob McKillen. He's live on YouTube and on Weatherfront. Make sure to go subscribe to him. He's out on this storm. Or he's on this storm, facing this storm. Very nice view on that cloud. There could still be a tornado even if there isn't a debris signature. Could be brief. Yeah, I know. Just saying there's likely no violent tornado on the ground that's going to cause damage. It says Tornado Pagey, right? Yeah. Whoa, we did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, me, oh my. So this one, just completely cancel it. No tornado whatsoever. I don't even understand what it's warned for. 0 areas of rotation. Definitely some strong damaging straight line winds, but there's 0 areas of rotation. This one right here is our strongest tornado warning. It actually did have a pretty decent area of rotation not too long ago. The area where it will be rotating is back through these regions. It's hard to point out a specific area because of how not strong the area of rotation is. But we'll continue to keep you updated here. Give me just a second. Alrighty. Yeah, nothing crazy is going to happen out of this storm here. We're going to go ahead and go to our split screen view. And we'll put our SPC outlook on this view here to see where these storms are slowly starting to enter tornado risk-wise. Basically, I'm just going to trace this. Basically, just going to trace this tornado risk right here. I'm going to try to include about 25 miles out in each direction of this storm here. Now, that's not going to happen very good. But, you know, we're trying to do what we can. Yeah, these storms here, we'll actually go back to mainly just our one view here. And this is an exact trace of our tornado outlook for today. And these storms are slowly beginning to enter into the main region for tornadoes today. They're actually very fast moving. These storms were about right here whenever I went live, and now they're already over in these regions. So we shouldn't be live here any more than 2 hours, 3 hours. Again, we'll be live until our tornado threat dies down for the night. Alrighty. These storms right here are going to be entering into our risk area here as they cross through Scottsbluff. These storms
A
are
tornado
slowly...
warning has been issued for Adams Co., Washington Co.
are slowly entering into our risk area there. This one is in here. I don't think it's going to produce a tornado. But these ones actually, believe it or not, had an updraft velocity track on our models not too long ago, meaning that they had a risk area outlined for a tornado possibly to occur. Or a tornado warning, or just some rotation in general out of that area, which is, they're actually both tornado warned right now. So models that have been doing actually very good. They've all been fighting on sort of where storms are going to fire, but they've all been doing pretty good here previously. So yeah. But yeah, that's our main tornado risk for today. That wind risk down here back through these regions, it's not even where it's at anymore. It's something like this. I'm not too sure anymore. We'll take a look at our outlooks. That wind risk, yeah, back through those regions. It's going to be slowly starting to lose its strength as these storms move in. They will be at their full potential until they sort of pass this line, but they're probably going to start to die out whenever they cross the Mississippi, Tennessee, Missouri, or Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas state line there. So, yeah. Severe thunderstorm watch is everywhere. This is a huge severe thunderstorm watch through these regions. And then a big severe thunderstorm watch back throughout these regions. So there's going to be lots and 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 lots of storms going to occur out there today. And lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. That's right, Weathercraft. Dude, I'm so tired. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night because of a stream. Now we're streaming again. Wow. Insane. Yo, what is up, Miles? What's up, bruh? W grind? Yeah, for real. Welcome to hurricane season, y'all. It's actually, but y'all probably didn't know that. I know y'all weather people probably know it, but it's hurricane season. Also, I believe it was, 13 years ago, yesterday, I think, 2013, May 31st. Yeah, 13 years ago yesterday was our El Reno tornado. The 13-year anniversary of the El Reno, Texas tornado. El Reno, Texas. Yeah, I think so. Or Oklahoma. Sorry. I'm so confused. Is it Texas or Oklahoma? Yeah, Oklahoma. I knew it. I said El Reno. I said El Reno because... Dude, sorry. My friends got me confused. One of my friends said Texas the other day, so I thought it was Texas. But I really thought it was Oklahoma at first. Then he said Texas, and he was like, "It's 100% Texas, dude." And I'm like, "No, it's not." So I just went with it. But I know that's awkward. Yo, what's up, Redbird? Welcome into the stream. Alrighty. El Reno. Oh, this is fixing to be sick. Look at this, y'all. Pure US right there. Keep forgetting y'all can't see it whenever it goes behind my whole overlay over here. Up here, down here, y'all can't see anything. Yes, Redbird. Yes, I did, Redbird. I did indeed. I just want to be able to press Shift V, and then the whole US wide MRMS radar just kaboom. Then we have velocity US wide. And then I can do something like this, and then we have velocity signatures from right here. Pull this move here. Or we could pull this move to get an eye on these storms. Alrighty. It's not what I meant to do. Redbird? I don't. Oh, that was a bad voice. Redbird? Alrighty. All due to how velocity works. What do you mean? Oh, nationwide velocity is just not possible. I'm going to make it a thing one day. If nationwide radar is possible, I think nationwide velocity is possible. Because it's just all of the NextRad radar sites combined into one. Why can't we just combine all the velocity NextRad signatures together? Just like 6, 7. I don't know why I said that. Sorry. I get it. It would just be sick if it worked. It would be sick if it did. I'm going to make an invention one day where we can have MRMS velocity. We've already been live for over an hour. That is insane. All right, Tufts. Flood advisory. Carter, Montana. I don't know which one that is. There's actually a severe thunderstorm warning in Montana, believe it or not. You think your old house got ping pong ball sized tail from what your mom told you? Dang. Normalized velocity is a storm relative velocity. Yeah, maybe base velocity. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, why can't we just get storm relative velocity or something like that? That would be perfect. Tons of funnels in Colorado too. I'm gonna start using it like this. Let's see here. Tons of funnels in Colorado. Okay, they did allow that one tornado warning to expire. That one that was back over here, including Bennett, Strasburg, Byers, areas like that, has just now officially been allowed to expire. So that is great. There's no longer a tornado warning there. We are down to just one tornado warning, which hopefully we don't get any more tornado warnings for the day. But this is our only tornado warning for today when it comes down to our velocity signatures. You can't really tell anymore, to be honest. But that does not mean that there's nothing really. Yeah, that would be good, Miles. NWS does need to lock in Mark. Like, I understand when they issued it. I understand why they issued it. But now it's just cancel. Cancel, please. If they canceled the other one, they can cancel this one. The other one is pretty outrageous, but, you know. Let's go 3.1. The highest tilt we can get in our velocity or in our radar. Can we see anything on any different tilt levels with our velocities? If there's any rotation, it's insanely high up in the sky. I think I could see that right there. If that's it. But this is like tilt 3.1 degrees. So that's very unlikely. You never know. Possible. You casually want to be on the lowest tilt there is. But, it is what it is, you know. Reed, you still here, bro? You ain't been in here in ages, bro. I'm gonna get a blanket. It's actually cold here.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington, Co.
Washington, Colorado. What Tufts? I never tried it out yet. Switch our main scene so I can open Discord on this scene. Or on this thing. Yeah, I haven't tried it out yet. I've been on the stream. I am going to try that after this though. You hate it when the NWS for Dallas, Texas didn't issue a tornado warning on that Dallas, Troy. I said Dallas, Texas. I'm assuming that's Detroit. I don't know. Didn't issue a tornado warning. Yeah, I actually heard about that tornado. Oh man, that to death too. Oh, dang. We actually did have a pretty big funnel cloud out here in Colorado. As seen on TikTok. Y'all can see that right there. I just keep on zooming in. You can 100% see that right there. If Tamper Monkey don't work, you may have to use a different browser called Brave where Violent Monkey works. I might. It didn't work with the Google Chrome. And then there's actually some pretty decent sized hail out in Bennett, Colorado. So, yeah. Pretty insane. But that final cloud is just very surprising to me. No doubt about that. That's a funnel. Google don't like Venom because it's injecting user scripts. Yeah. You're gonna look for more photos. All right. Thank you, Miles, for sending these in. We'll go back to our one cam scene. Alright. We'll take a quick look at this tornado warning. Velocity signatures, nothing too crazy out here whatsoever at all. I actually do want to take this up in elevation just to check our velocity signatures. Yeah, that is weird. Go down. You can definitely see some areas of rotation as you get into the higher elevation or higher tilts. You also have a script for a weather front that makes you control your own polygons and stuff. Dang. There's really not that strong areas of rotation on the storm whatsoever. But there's definitely some decent sized hail out of the storm here. Also, thank y'all for spamming reactions. That actually really, really does help with analytics and stuff. Why is Bro blowing in the mic? I don't know, dude. Because I'm bored. I've been live so far for 11 hours. Not in this stream in general, but over the past not even 24 hours, I've already spent 12 hours out of my day doing just live coverage. All right, y'all. Let's see here. Feel free, please. It's not expected, not required. Just very appreciated if you do leave a subscribe down below. For those of you who would like to hear more about me, my name is Cruz Haynes. I'm a training meteorologist going through a training school right now. I've already gone through 3, going on to my 4th, or I'm in my 4th right now. So, yeah, we provide commercial-free live weather coverage, forecast updates, videos daily, unless we do like a very long live stream. We'll probably get one out later tonight. But, yeah, that's pretty much just a breakdown of what I am. Yeah. Who I am. And what I've done. I don't know. I said what I am.
A tornado warning has been issued for Prowers, Co.
Gosh, dude. New tornado warning in Prowers, Colorado. So if you're in Prowers County, Colorado, holy cow. That's definitely a little bit of contamination, but you can definitely see there's some areas of rotation on that storm, no matter what. Let's see here. Where's another near radar site? Alright, that's good enough. You can definitely see there where our greens meet our reds, and where we even have a little bit of a yellow in there is where our strong winds are. Greens are winds moving in one direction. Reds are winds moving in another direction, and then that begins to rotate. And whenever it rotates, it does a little spinny spin and could potentially drop a tornado. Yeah, tip. If you don't see a tornado moving, it's coming straight for you. Please go to shelter. If it doesn't look like it's getting smaller, or if it doesn't look like it's going left or right, like what I like to say is hold your hand up. If you see a tornado on the ground, hold your hand up like this, and don't move it like whatsoever. It obviously can move like a little bit. You can't hold it perfectly still, but hold it directly in the center of the tornado. If the tornado gets bigger, then it's coming at you. If it's coming, or if it's getting smaller, then it's moving away from you. If it's going to the right side, it's obviously going to the right. If it's going to the left side of your hand, it's going to the left side. It's going left. But if it's slowly getting bigger, then it's coming directly at you. So just get shelter. Also, don't wait to see or hear a tornado. Take shelter. So, yeah. Random live. Yeah, exactly. These random live lessons are going to be worth it one day. For some people. Hopefully they never have to use my information like that, but, you know. You can see our area rotation there. No debris signatures. No, nothing crazy in the hook on reflectivity. With our latest scan, the area rotation has slowly started to dissipate. We still have an area rotation back through these regions here, but it's not as strong as it was at one point. Back up to our Washington County tornado, Colorado. Washington County, Colorado tornado warning, which will be allowed to expire here in 15 minutes. You cannot really see any visible area of rotation. Now tell me why the heck your profile picture is AI generating. Dude. That's not AI, Mark. Trust. Okay, Prowers County. Back to this one. No sort of things. Yeah, it's not AI generated, y'all. It's a legit picture just touched up with some AI factors. It's not fully AI, though. Like, I was definitely not wearing a suit whatsoever. But everything else was actual. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's just like Photoshop. It's Reed. Reed's back. What is up, my guy? Six, seven. Yeah, it's not AI generated. I swear. It's a legit picture just touched up with AI. Has a few AI factors. 6-7 pop up, and I know for June 1st went live because it's June 1st. What? Y'all are breaking my brain today. Request sounding. I don't know. We'll pull up a random sounding in the storm here. Nothing crazy. June 1st is YouTuber. Oh. Does he like change his YouTube name for every month? Wake up. It's the first day of the month. Alright, sorry. He does weather? What? Why have I never heard about this guy? He sent that meme to me. Oh, yeah, you did. June 1st. Oh, I am subscribed to him. Oh, shoot. I am subscribed to June 1st. I swear I did not just do that on the spot. I put my life on that. I've genuinely been subscribed. June 1st is live right now. I'll go live in a bit. What is bro live for? June 1st, 28th anniversary. June 1st live. So, wake up. It's the first day of the month. Whoa. That was bad. How much to say 6'7" cruise? Nothing. 6'7". Wake up. First day of the month. But my teeth ain't coming up. Alrighty. $6 or $7 American tender. What? US down there. Yeah. Wake up. It's the first of the month. We'll hack my overlay and make it say 6'7". I'm good, little bro. Let's see here. Okay, they allowed all... No, they did not. I'm sorry, I lied. They did not allow all the tornado warnings to expire. There's still this one. Very hard to tell. Just because it's so contaminated right now. We'll take it up in the tilt. No, it's just... there's our area rotation. It's in there somewhere. But it's kind of hard to do right now. Okay, great. Bless me. You'll do it after this tornado warning expires? Alright. Ow. 6'7" is insane, dude. What do you mean, sure, bud? Okay. Oh, what did Reed say? Reed, what are you doing, bro? Chill, Reed. What was that for? What'd you do that to him for, bro? He said he's gonna hack me. I don't really care, dude. He's the one who made the overlay. The warning overlay. Not like this thing that I'm turning off and on. He made that. He can hack it. 6:07 p.m. It's 5:08 p.m. for me. Yeah, look like crashing out right now. Is the overlay even connected to the internet? I don't know. Yeah, same, Leighton. Hey, Mark, I will say he 100% can do it. It's all accessed by him. I don't think you can, though. Alrighty. Okay, Reed, chill, dude. Alright. I got you, Leighton. I won't, I promise. When it comes down to this tornado warning here, you can't really tell until you sort of start to get up into the higher elevations where area rotation is. I think it's going to be right in here somewhere. We have that still moving up this way here. This one will be allowed to expire in 33 minutes. Definitely not, Mark. I don't know. You sure you ain't already hacking it? It's going insane right now. This warning doesn't expire for another 33 minutes. Yo, what's up, Jared? Welcome to the stream. It's going good, man. How about you? That's great to hear, Jared. Hold up. Okay, so just in from the city of Childersburg, Alabama. Shocking to hear, sad to hear. An elderly woman was just struck by a lightning bolt and is being treated at a local hospital. It's not good. Because we've already had a sheriff get injured out there in Alabama today. So. Sorry, she was not struck by lightning. It's got a weird name. It's got the same name of a type of lightning bolt. She got hit by some sort of green debris. Okay, tornado warning just got canceled. Layton, let's see it. Hack it. I'm texting my grandma. Y'all are not happy about Layton trying to hack me. Yes, Grandma, I got the text, bro. Dude, I'm getting like so many text messages right now. Alright, what the freak? Who's trying to scare us? I swear that was not me. I'm on Instagram. CHWX Layton says hi. At most he could do is inspect element on his own PC and some Python script. Hey, y'all chill out with banning Layton's messages. He did successfully hack it, so I would not not delete it. With the 40th message deleted. Tufts, he can, dude. I promise. I swear he did. put that on everything. He just did that. I put that on my YouTube. I put that on my streaming. I put that on me. That he did that. No, this overlay is 100% public. I could drop the link in chat. As long as none of y'all use it. Let's see here. Just don't use it on a stream. Control C. .100% public site. Just that I use made by me, but you know, that's why it doesn't have a custom domain like .com, just .dev. I swear, tough sweater he does. I swear he did. Y'all did not see me change that back, did y'all? Y'all really don't understand that he actually did that. He didn't hack it, but he changed it. Alrighty. Dude, I swear I'm not changing it. What's today's live goal, subscribers? 515. How do you like hearing me breathing? It's insane. Hey, chat, do not time out or ban somebody without my permission, please. And I'm going to be 100% honest with y'all. Leighton did do that. I put that on everything. Leighton owns that warning count. That's not my warning count. He makes it. He made it. I don't have the files to that. That's his site that I use. I own this thing. Speaking of that thing, I should probably remove my link. Alrighty. No, you're good, Electric. I never specified anything, so it's sort of me, but, you know. Didn't Leighton make Legacy Adventures as well? Yes, he did. Come on, y'all. Let's try to get us to our subscriber goal of 515 for this stream today. We're at 513 right now. There we go. Excuse me. It was you, Leighton. You made legacy. I just said that. Y'all, let's get us to our subscriber goal. I'm not that type of guy who tries to beg for subscribers, but I mean, what is the latest I've been on live? What time? About 4 a.m. The earliest I've been on is 5 a.m. But sorry, I've got a whole bunch of. What the freak? Sorry about that. Come on, y'all. Let's get us to the subscriber goal. Somebody make a whole bunch of alt accounts. I need y'all to make a whole bunch of alt accounts to get us to our subscriber goal real quick here. If you haven't already subscribed, y'all, what are we doing? Smash the like button, or smash that subscribe button. And smoosh like button. Oh, me. Gave me fixed one that. Let me change it over this. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Somebody subscribe. Let's get us to our subscriber goal. We'll be able to end off stream here after this event, but we need to hit at least 515 before we can end off tonight. So, y'all, be sure to smash that subscribe button. For those of you who want to know more about me, my name is Cruz Haynes, training meteorologist. I've gone through 3 schools right now, technically. 3 training schools, going on to my 4th. Right now, I'm in my 4th. Learning about more atmospheric and ocean stuff. No, not college. It's a different type of thing. It's ran through a college, but it's not an actual college. Ow! Cramping. It's not being ran through, or it's not like an actual college class. It's ran through a college system. I'm not at high school yet. Give me a few minutes, y'all, and I will be right back, chat. I'm
A
back,
tornado
chat.
warning has been issued for Scotts
Wow.
Bluff, NE, Sioux, NE.
Perfect timing. They are a paid storm team. I mean, we're talking there's no better timing than what just happened. How's everyone? We're doing good, Leighton. Over here, I don't know about y'all, but actually there's some pretty... It's not... I wouldn't even say it's a tight area of rotation. It's just definitely visible. And that's pretty high up in the atmosphere. Change it back to normal. W. Leighton. It doesn't have a name, storm team. You'll have to do some research into it. Just search up a college that you like or whatever and just ask about classes. You can take like online little curriculum things that are not legit in-person classes and stuff. You just have to go. You have to run through the college. But that college is completely up to you. Just make sure it's the one that does meteorology stuff. Y'all, we're 2 likes away from 20 likes. Be sure to smash the like button. And subscribe to the channel to actually get us to our subscriber goal of 515 subscribers before we end off stream. I would not have thought that we would have had a tornado or a tornado warning in Nebraska, to be honest. Is Nebraska in our tornado risk for today? I think so. Yeah, Nebraska is. I don't know why I was tripping. Let me search this. Or circle, yeah. Yeah, that's 100% in the tornado outlook for today. Alright. You'll make overlays for anyone who wants them custom made, custom name, custom logos, everything. To be late. Dude, I spilled sweet tea inside my keyboard, and now the caps lock button is... What the heck? The caps lock button is, like, frozen. Or, like, super hard to press, and it sucks. Yeah, we're at 19 likes, y'all. We're 1 like away from 20. Be sure to smash the like button if you haven't already. What's a very southern sentence?
A tornado warning has been issued for Scotts Bluff, NE, Sioux, NE.
What just happened? It's been updated or upgraded or... I don't know what I said that was so southern. Oh, tornado on the ground. We have an observed tornado warning right now. That is a southern sentence. I spilled sweet tea in my keyboard. Now the caps lock doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Bray? What's up? Oh, 20 likes. Thank y'all so much. What voice overlay do you use that says the new warning issued? Can you send a link if you can? I have no clue, dude. It's built into the overlay. I didn't use a specific one. It was it's whatever one my developer used. I have no clue. You can search it up, and then there's a few that you can get. But tornado on the ground right now in Colorado. So, yeah, if y'all are in this tornado warning, or sorry, not Colorado, in Nebraska, in Sioux and Scottsbluff counties in Nebraska, if you're in this tornado warning, please take shelter. There's a tornado on the ground right now. Okay. Chill out, Weathercraft. No ChatGPT, y'all, I promise. Not really, but no ChatGPT. Right here is that area of rotation. Take a look at our correlation coefficient. You cannot see a debris signature because it's not rolling through anything. It's not rolling through an area where, look, it's like if we just go into mapping mode, I guess. I don't know. Go into mapping mode, you can see there's nothing going on in this circle here where we have our area of rotation, meaning that there is nothing for this to destroy and cause debris. But yeah. Cruz, you have yet to add me on Cord so I can help you, bro. On Discord, you mean? I'll add you in just a second. Let me switch back to the main scene for now. Crazy doozy. What in the world? Okay. Your radar app says radar indicated in the warning text. Check. Mine says observed. Mine says observed. I'll click it again. But if I can freaking select it, golly. Oh, I'm in the drawing tool, that's why. Yeah, observed. Tornado observed. Right there. That would be good, Kason. Okay, I will in a few minutes, Leighton. Whenever I get a chance to. Yeah, it might just be you, Storm Team. It says observed for most of ours. It might have just gotten more elevated. Go up and tilt a little bit. Why don't you have the cool color code bar with the state like Max? What? Cool color code bar. What's the cool color code bar? Yeah, mine pulls from Allison House and NWS2, so. I'm pretty sure Storm Team uses August Arrow WX. August Arrow's been struggling previously with their warnings. I'm so confused. Leighton, why did you say, what do you mean, why, what do you mean by why don't you have the cool color code bar with the state like Max? What do you mean, bruh? So confused. Not built into Weatherfront. No, that's a custom thing for Max only. It's in broadcast mode. It says observed in the query, but the text says radar indicated. All right. It's on broadcast mode, which we'll hopefully have next stream. So. We should have broadcast mode. Yeah, I get what you're saying. We should have broadcast mode next live stream. So probably tomorrow, honestly. We've got a tornado risk for tomorrow as well. We can get our outlooks. Day 2 tornado risk. Pretty big tornado risk for tomorrow. From portions of Wyoming, which technically storm chasers are banned from. Back up towards the Canada border. That's our main tornado risk. Yours is 65% done. What do you mean? Like your radar app? Maybe? Question mark. Did the Weatherfront desktop app release today? Not that I know of. Not yet. I don't think so. Yeah, it did not release yet. I don't think so. But it has not fully released to desktop yet. There's no telling when. It could release today, could release tomorrow, could release on Wednesday. There's really no telling. But when it comes down to today's tornado threat, I'll go ahead and show you all that real quick. Here's today's tornado risk. Little bean shape. Our storms right now. Actually, we have a tornado warning active back up here in Nebraska with a tornado on the ground, believe it or not. Yeah, here we go. There is that tornado warning there with the tornado on the ground. We'll take a look at velocity signatures. That rotation is likely in this region right here. This tornado warning just got extended. If you give it about 30
A tornado
seconds,
warning has been issued for Box Butte NE, Morrill NE, Scotts Bluff NE, Sioux NE.
Give it just a second, and then that will extend in 3, 2, 1. That was a little bit. No, that was not an extension. Sorry. There's another radar indicated tornado underneath this. I'm sorry. I'll catch up on chat in just a second here. But here is that. Okay, yeah, here's that other tornado warning that just got issued. It's just a radar indicated tornado warning, meaning that there's no tornado on the ground. No tornado on the ground, but a tornado is possible out of this storm here. It's a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up on chat.
A tornado warning has been issued for Scotts Bluff NE, Sioux NE.
All right, here, y'all. I know there's still a tornado on the ground, but this is just a quick little reminder. If you have not already, be sure to smash that subscribe button to get us to our goal today of 515 subscribers. That's our goal for today. But let me catch up on chat here real fast. By the way, I'm impressed with thank you so much, man. I don't really know how I got this many subscribers so fast, but, you know. Cool. Alrighty. So when it comes down to these tornado warnings here, in this region, we need to switch radar sites. There's that area of rotation right there. It's very, very hard to see. There's that area of rotation in this storm here, meaning that it's a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado here within the next few minutes as it moves off this way. This one up here is hard to see the rotation, but it's in there somewhere, and it's moving off that way, and there's potentially a tornado on the ground in this storm system right here with the X, the marks, the spot on it. This one, there's no tornado on the ground, at least as of now, where that has been reported. But believe it or not, we actually have 30 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings. The 2 tornado warnings are reasonable right here, as you can clearly see. But there is 30 severe thunderstorm warnings, which is very surprising to me in general. We'll take a look at what these storms look like in satellite. I can't really tell, but you can definitely see there's some storms firing up back through these regions here, just because of how cool they look. Same thing goes back over here for portions of Iowa. A few storms, and then these storms down here in portions of Alabama and Georgia are looking pretty concerning on our satellite. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. I really do appreciate that. Take a look at our radar. Head back up to this radar indicated tornado warning. Nothing concerning out of this, but you can see there our area rotation is going to be back in these regions here somewhere. Very hard to tell because it's very contaminated. When it comes down to this one, you can't really tell. It pretty much just looks like a whole bunch of nice little grass in this whole entire thing, just like some nice little turf. What's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream. It's hard to tell the area rotation. It becomes more visible as we go up in our tilt, or it was becoming more visible as we went up. I don't know, not anymore. I really don't think there's any areas of rotation on this specific storm anymore right now. I don't understand why it's still observed. I would 100% downgrade that. Oh, it actually did get downgraded to radar indicated. I'm sorry about that. We no longer have any tornadoes on the ground. But, yeah. Oh, thank y'all so much for whoever just subscribed. We just hit our subscriber goal for today of 515 subscribers. I appreciate that so much, y'all. We hit 500 less than 15 hours ago. That's insane. In 15 hours, we've gotten 15 subscribers. That's 1 subscriber an hour at least, estimated. That could be our area of rotation popping up right there. Moving off towards the northeast here. It just got shifted from that. So Mitchell and Scotts Bluff, y'all are no longer included in a tornado warning. Still proceed with caution. Make sure that you still have multiple ways to receive weather alerts. But overall, y'all's severe threat for the night is going to be dying out here within the next few minutes, pretty much. You're going to have about one more storm roll through tonight, and then that should be pretty much a wrap on it for y'all. Gained like 2 or 3 today. Dang. You're 4 subs away from 700. Wow. Layton, I don't think Layton is in my server yet. He might be. Not too sure. I can open that up and see. I'm not sure. No, Layton is not in my server. Can somebody who has my server link drop it in chat? Weathercraft, can you drop my Discord server link in the chat? I know you have access to it. I can't really get it right now. I can't wait till next year. Hold up. Let's read this paragraph written by Storm Chaser Noah. I can't wait for next year. I'll have a total month of time off I'll have a total month of time off for chasing. Then 2 more years down the road, I'll have a month and a week. Wow. I'll be able to chase a lot. Noah is a great chaser, y'all. All right, thank you, Layton. I'll friend request you from there. I'm thinking that this is our area of rotation right here. Moving off this way here. If I were them, I would extend it to something like this and completely get rid of this tornado warning right here. Within the next few minutes here. If I was the National Weather Service, that's what I would do. But, you know. Now, for this one right here, there could be a few isolated areas of rotation, but I'm not thinking it's anything strong whatsoever. Yeah, this is definitely our area of rotation right there. Just got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings and special weather statements. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I just sent you a friend request. Layton. Yeah, that's a lot of alerts, Noah. I'm tired. I should not have stayed up so late last night to do a stream. I had to stay up till I hit 500 subscribers. Then we just chatted for like 3 extra hours. Where it took like a 4-hour, 5-hour nap. 3-hour nap, really. 3.5-hour nap, realistically, because I was watching another live stream after I hopped off mine. I ended up going to sleep at around 3:34. Whoa. Holy contamination. Is there a hail core in there? No, there's not. Is that actually contamination? I know for a fact we could never have a tornado that big. I don't know what that is, though. I have no clue what this could be. But I know that's not a tornado whatsoever. There's no telling what that is, though. It looks definitely very weird. Let me see here. This is too far away from radar to see ACC drop, realistically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, I mean, I know 100% that's not a ACC drop whatsoever. But, you know. It's so good when I'm the only weather YouTuber live because I get so much more views, bro. We're going to be doing a lot more streams here coming up soon for the rest of the year. And we'll actually be doing live streams literally every day after videos come out. What do you mean view farming? We're going to have live streams with videos just to get watch hours. Like, once our videos come out, it'll premiere on a live stream. I won't be on that live stream, but it'll come out on a live stream and actually post, so. But now that we can make money from YouTube, we're just going to grind up in those watch hours and everything. What do you mean, what you mean? What do you mean, bro? I'm not monetized yet, but I have to grind in the watch hours to get monetized. I'm technically could be monetized with the subscriber amount. It's just all depending off of watch hours and crap now. Or YouTube short views, but I'm not going for that. What the heck? Okay, sorry. That was weird. Should we tough it out for another 50 minutes? 50, not 15. We'll try. On the stream here to get more views. Give me just a second, y'all. Trying to get a few things real quick fixed. Let's go. This is not what I tried to go to. Y'all bot can be annoying at sometimes. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, I'm all down for the whole night or for the whole y'all bot thing, but y'all bot just pops up out of nowhere. Yaps. AI slop for real. I'm getting 20 watch hours from this stream. Not bad. We got like 70 from last night's stream. That's insane. Yeah, I'm here. I'm thinking about running a 24/7 stream on this channel as well. Not ran by Weathercraft, unfortunately, but just because, it's way too much work for Weathercraft. But, yeah. I like the 24/7 streams, but not when doing live coverage. Wait, I like it with the 24/7 streams, but not when doing live coverage. Yeah. I'm fixing to do some sort of 24/7 stream somehow on this channel, just to get these watch hours up. I got to get these watch hours up, y'all. I'm trying to get monetized. But yeah. Yeah, Ryan's not live. He didn't go live yesterday. Max went live for 2 hours yesterday. I was live for 10 hours, 8 hours longer than Max. Okay, we got 20 people watching right now. For those of you who are tuning in right now, these are our only 2 tornado warnings in the whole entire United States right now. They're not showing anything too concerning. They're both just radar indicated. This one right here, this upper one, expires in 1 minute. This one right here expires in 1 minute. This one expires in 16 minutes. But I would not worry too much. Obviously, take shelter if you're in this bottom one. But if you're in this top one, you should be good and are good to get out of your safe place here within the next... within the next, like 2 minutes. But yeah, we're still continuing to watch and monitor this situation here, with these few storms. But I really don't think anything too crazy is going to occur. This one is expiring right now. This northern one. This one right here. We will watch that one go off the map here in a few seconds. I also apologize about my dog barking in the background. Would you still watch Cruz if he made his own version of Yellbot? I wouldn't watch me if I made my own version of Yellbot. Alright, this tornado warning is expired now. Officially, it will be taken off of the map here in a few seconds. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, 0. Gone. Not yet, but now. Dude, hurry up and expire. Done. Alright. See you, Reed. Alright. Okay, Kason. Noah, I did it. I did it earlier, and I did it in last night's stream. I don't know why I can't do it tonight. Or whatever. I don't even know what time it is. It's 6 p.m. already? What in the world? Tornado warning in Washington County, Colorado. Washington County actually just experienced a tornado warning not too long ago. Actually, a pretty decent hook on this storm right here. Wow. Wow. We actually have a pretty decent area, a pretty strong area.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington Co.
There you go. You can see that area rotation out there. It's actually decently a strong area of rotating, or of rotation. So, you can 100% see there where that storm is rotating. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. This one's going to expire here in 43 minutes. But yeah, we take a look at reflectivity. I don't know why I can't see it anymore. Literally, if we go back one scan, there was a main hook on the storm. It's folding in now to be a circle. But, yeah. Thank you so much to whoever just liked this stream. Really do appreciate it. Our new subscriber goal is going to be 520 during this live stream. Would appreciate it if you why isn't chat working? I can't see chat at all. Did it go out on y'all's end? Okay, it's good. It's just I can't see a thing. I can't see any messages above that one that I just said.
A tornado warning has been issued for Box Butte NE, Morrill NE, Scotts Bluff NE, Sioux NE.
Storms in the south near Alabama and Georgia have an outflow window. Yeah, they do. Dude, Noah, I had storms roll through Alabama again, through my area, and I was gonna get a shelfie, but I was too busy. Like, I was thinking at the beginning of the day that I was gonna go out there, get a shelfie and everything. I knew it was gonna have a shelf cloud. But I get out there, I start taking pictures and videos of the storm, and I got no shelfie. Dude, this hair is driving me insane. Alright. The haircut tomorrow. But here's our main area rotation, probably right there. I know Noah. I know Noah. Wow, that's insane. I know. I'm sorry. I tried. I know Noah. Check out storms near Wiana are really bright on reflectivity, which we know. Wiona. Is that in Alabama? Which state? Which state? Which county? Alrighty. Kansas. Okay. Weona, Kansas. Weenoana. I don't know, something like that. Kansas. This is Kansas. Weonoa. Oh, yeah, this is Kansas. Whoa. Weonoa. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely are. Bright out here. Pretty strong storms near Weenoa. No, Weenoa. I don't know. Weenoa. Something like that in Kansas. It's this thing. This little city. We know the Noah, yeah. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here. Powers in 38 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We know Noah. Exactly. We know the Noah. We know the Noah. 6:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time. All right, pretty tough, if you ask me. Alrighty. 6'7" kid, bro, for real. This one will be allowed to expire here in 7 minutes. Slowly starting to develop a hail core. Hail may be upwards of 1 inch if possible in this region here. That area rotation is right about here right now. Fastly moving off this way. It will be allowed to expire in 6 minutes from now, or from current time. Comes down to this tornado warning in Colorado. This will be allowed to expire in 36 minutes. That area rotation is right in this region right here. That's moving off towards Otis and even beyond Otis, Colorado. This is for Washington County. So if you live in Washington County, Colorado, be aware. Let's see where these storms are located compared to our risks for today. So we'll go... Let's switch over to our multi-view. On the first screen, we want this. On the second screen, we want this. Okay. We're basically just going to outline our tornado possibility risk. On this. Do I watch TRG Tornado? Hold up. TRG Tornado sometimes. I'm still subscribed to him and all, but I'm not like a big fan of him. Alright, go ahead with it, Grassy and Snowball. You asked that question. Choose best and worst. out of item. Choose the best and worst item out of taco, marker, and water. What? The best is water, clearly. And the worst is marker. I'm down for tacos, but you stopped watching him and started watching you, Legacy, or started watching me, Legacy, Stormchase 575 when he went live. Yeah, Stormchase 575, aka Reed, will be going back to doing live streams eventually. He'll be doing it eventually. Just hang in there. These storms right here will be moving out of our risk area not too long from now. Hopefully they hurry up and move out because I'm ready to end off stream here. They're really not that far away from exiting the risk area. I think sort of we can take a look at a few of our models of what's going on right now. Models. Temperatures are still... no, it's not an accurate time. Temperatures are still decently high. Dew points. We're slowly starting to lose our dew points, meaning that any of the storms that are behind these main circled ones are not going to have anything crazy because there's not that much moisture. When it comes down to our wind barbs, nothing crazy for winds. Let's see here. Mixed layer of cape. Yeah, capes are pretty, or our cape is pretty low, meaning that we're going to have low storm fuel, meaning that these storms are basically just running off their own energy, and they'll be dying out here pretty soon. Storm relative helicity still somewhat high. Our tornado stuff is actually very low. Tornado parameters, supercell composite.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington Co.
Lightning density, pretty high, so there'll be a lot of lightning. Yeah, nothing crazy. Thank you so much to whoever just subscribed. I really do appreciate that. Means a lot. Alrighty. But yeah, these storms will be moving out of their little risk area here pretty soon. Where they will begin to lose all of their strength. And they'll die out pretty quickly. We're losing dew points. We're losing daylight heating right now. This one, we're right here. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 1 minute, approximately. I did not do that. This will be allowed to expire in 1 minute. There's not really any areas of rotation visible on radar. When it comes down to this one down here in Colorado, we can still. I don't think that's our area of rotation. I think our area of rotation's got to be somewhere in here. I think this could be our area of rotation right there. It's kind of hard to tell. No, it might. I don't know. It's hard to tell where it's at. But, you know, it is what it is. That just means that we're not having very strong areas of rotation, which is actually great. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Nothing crazy is happening out there right now. I'm still going to be live here. Now, we're not going to have a forecast video out today because we've been live streaming for over half of the day so far. No cap. We live stream till about 8 this morning. And now we're live streaming again until about and now we're live streaming. So far, I've been live streaming for the past 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm never doing a nice weather forecast again. Nobody likes it, bro. It averaged about 40 less views than my normal videos do. And I don't got 40 views to spare. I do, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so for the storm, not looking at anything too crazy. This is now our only tornado warning in the U.S. right now. They allowed that one up here in Nebraska to expire. It is still marked with a hold up. They marked it with a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. Just to sort of leave it by itself without an actual tornado warning. But, you know. It's normally marked. They normally mark it with tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings whenever there's some slight area of rotation that's not worth tornado warning yet, or after it has had a history of producing tornado warnings or tornadoes and rotation. Then they mark it with a tornado possible just to make sure that people know that it has the possibility to produce a tornado. So. She's the best and... Oh, wait, I already read that. I already answered that, too. Nobody's talking in chat right now. That's why. I need to stop touching this mic. It's making some incredibly loud noises for a stream. Yo, what's up, Mason? Welcome back. Not much is going on. Just one tornado warning down here in portions of Colorado. You found a new Fi-Fi mic on Facebook Marketplace. Thinking about buying it for streaming. Which Fi-Fi mic is it? Is it the AM8, the K688, or the I don't even know what it's called anymore. That little small thing. The glowing one. Could have a completely separate area of rotation right here with a pretty decent hook on it so far. Dude, the radar site has been garbage today. Yeah, I know. It has been. They have been. Was it RVGB with the desk stand? I don't know the name. I don't know the name of that one either. That's the one that I started off with. It's a nice mic. I will say though, if you can find the K688, that's what I have right here. It's a great quality microphone for pretty cheap. So I would try to get this one, but you know, just me. It's just my opinion. I like the other one though. The other one got me through the beginnings and stuff. You'll probably have to set a few filters on it, but you know, it's not what I'm trying to do. For real, Mason. There's that slide area rotation moving off towards Otis. He's selling it for $25. I would get it. That's pretty cheap for that mic. This tornado warning right here will be allowed to expire in 24 minutes if it does not get canceled. It's not very much to talk about. I'm just sitting here chilling. That might actually be our area rotation right in here. Where that red meets that green. Because that looks more reasonable on reflectivity. That's sort of right there. And the embedment of this hook right here. Basically, the greens are winds moving in... Holy crap. Here's our area rotation. Greens are winds moving in one direction. Reds are winds moving in the other direction. How do I make my thumbnails? Through a site called Pixlr. Pixlr. All I can say is if you are in Kansas, Oklahoma, or Nebraska, if you see storms, you better get in a shelter 2 hours before you get a watch or warning. For real. But yeah, reds are winds moving in one direction, greens are winds moving in another direction. When they begin to meet each other, they begin to rotate. So they're rotating here. They're moving just like in opposite directions. Then whenever they make that clash, they begin to rotate together. And then begin to form a tornado, potentially. Then that outflow of that storm there, there's normally the main areas of rotation. Yo, what's up, Evan? And then there's the outflow that doesn't make it necessarily, but it makes it like a wall cloud type structure. Basically, just like lower than our main cloud base. Here's your main cloud base. Here's a wall cloud, and it sort of sticks off. So say you were to have a storm, or here's the main cloud, okay? Main cloud. Here's the wall cloud underneath that. It's going to be right underneath it, but sticks out a little bit further. That's my definition of a wall cloud. Really nothing crazy going on other than this tornado warning. We actually have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning now in Kansas. Hail upwards of 2 inches in diameter, winds upwards of 80 miles per hour. And that is an observed winds, meaning that winds have been measured at 80 miles per hour. Our damage threat out of this severe storm right here is a destructive damage threat. One of the highest levels you can go. You can only go one level higher than that in the damage threat concerns. And that damage threat after that is catastrophic. Basically, it goes from not likely to considerable to destructive to catastrophic. And this is at the destructive right now. So make sure that if y'all are in the storm, y'all are taking shelter, honestly. Even though it's just a severe thunderstorm, there's no tornado, y'all need to be taking shelter. Winds upwards of 80 miles per hour and hail upwards of 2 inches in diameter. So this is a pretty serious situation. Back into this severe storm in Colorado, tornado warned storm in Colorado, sorry. Our area rotation is right in here. There's our, there's no signs of debris, but that's right in there where that hook is on the storm here. If I were them, I would extend the tornado warning back out for regions like this. Just extend it a little bit further out. Extend this one line right here just a little bit further out to the southeast. Out of this tornado warning, you could have hail upwards of baseball sized out in these regions. Maybe even hen egg sized as well. Mainly hen egg sized right now is possible out here. I apologize about how loud my mic is. Like, if I barely tap it, it goes insane. Like, look. Or can even tap it down here. Let me set a filter on it real quick. There we go. It should be a little bit better. Hopefully, at least. Noise. Still makes noise, but it's not crazy. I don't necessarily like this filter because it cuts me off trying to talk. I don't know if that's noise gate or noise suppression. I don't know. We'll figure it out here, hopefully, in a few minutes. I think it's the noise suppression, which we just turned off, so hopefully it never cuts me off again while I'm talking. But this is our only tornado warning. It'll be allowed to expire in 16 minutes.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington Co.
This is this same tornado warning. I just got it updated. So if y'all are just south of this tornado warning, y'all are no longer included in this threat here. Okay, we finally got a extension to this tornado warning here. This one expires in 45 minutes. But this is where that hook is. Like I was saying, how I would have extended it out here. They finally did that. These velocity signatures are much more visible right now. You can see there where these two areas meet, where the red right here moving in one direction, green right here moving in another direction. And that white and bright red is where they meet together. And basically, reds, whenever green and reds meet together, that's basically the two different moving areas. And then they begin to rotate as a storm in some sort of direction. Nobody knows what direction these are normally rotating in right now, at least as of now. but they begin to rotate together, basically during that. It's actually a pretty classic supercell, with a pretty nice hook on it right now. Hopefully, they will allow this tornado warning to expire here, or just cancel it very, very soon. It's expected to expire in 14 minutes. Now, I think it will likely get canceled before that. They're most likely going to cancel this tornado warning here. But, we're still watching. A concern. The hail size just got downgraded 0.25 inches, so now our maximum hail size is 1.25 inches in diameter.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington Co.
Super late on that, announcer. When it comes down to velocity, yeah, we have I think we might have two different areas of rotation right now, to be honest with y'all. There's two different areas of rotation right in this one storm right here. Now, if these two can merge together, then we could potentially have a strong tornado to unfold eventually. But again, that's all on if they can actually merge together. Check something real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. Trying to fix a few things. Okay. Think what we're gonna do here is whenever this tornado warning expires, we're gonna be ending off the stream. Then once we end off, then we are going to go make a YouTube short to post later tonight. We'll make a forecast video tomorrow morning, I promise y'all. One slight area rotation there. This one's slowly starting to die out. Both of these two areas of rotation are slowly dying out now. They're not at their full intensity like they were not too long ago. But they're definitely still there. I want to go to sleep. I'm so tired. Incredibly tired. I streamed so far today for a combined total of 14 hours right now. It's insane. We've done 2 live streams today, and it all adds up to be 14 hours worth of live coverage. But yeah, there's 2 separate areas of rotation right in the storm here that we're watching closely. Now, if these two can manage to merge into one area of rotation as they get out to these regions, oh my gosh, as they get out into these regions here, then okay, as they get out into those regions, then you know, it could potentially be a strong tornado or strong area of rotation. But yeah, it all depends on if these two areas of rotation can merge together. So they get out to like Yama or even in here or something like that. You know, it looks like I said boo. That's not what I said. But I mean, it is what it is. Alrighty. Now our main area rotation is right in here. You can't really see anything else anywhere else. But yeah. Thank you so much, 605 Chaser. Also thanks to whoever just subscribed to the channel. Not sure if it was you or not, but I'm just I'm super tired right now. I apologize for me not talking as much now. I've been live so far today for a combined total of 14 hours. So it's been a long one. This stream has not been 14 hours, but we streamed from about 9 p.m. last night to about 8 a.m. this morning. And then we just started another stream at like 3:30 something today. It's currently 6:28 or 6:37. We've been live for about 3 hours now. Two hours and 59 minutes, but you know. Yeah, that's pretty much just what's going on right now. Let's see if we can get us to our subscriber goal for today of 520 subscribers, hopefully, by the end of today's stream. Alrighty. You can definitely see there's a pretty significant hook on this storm. And if we take a look at our velocity signatures, which is one scan ahead, no, same scan. Our air rotation's right in there. So yeah. Thank you, 605 Fisher. These are our only two tornado warnings across the U.S. right now. These two right here. Once they expire, we'll be ending off stream. This one right here in the little X marks the spot will be allowed to expire in 5 minutes. And then this one down here will be allowed to expire in 35 minutes. Which, if it doesn't get canceled before that, then I might end off stream here. But I might push it out. I'll try to tough it out and stream for that long. But, you know, I'm still going to make it a YouTube short for tonight, so. But, I mean, if it doesn't do anything crazy before that moment, then we'll be ending off stream here no matter what. Just don't have the time to continue to stream. Hold up, chat. W9 bot for real. Sorry I'm not talking much, y'all. Just coming here for now. Just waiting on latest updates, so I can provide y'all with more updates. All right, we just got an actual update on our the elderly woman who got hit by a piece of debris in portions of Alabama. She is reportedly doing well in the hospital right now. She's apparently recovering good here. Yeah, there is, for Yuma County in Colorado, there is this new severe thunderstorm warning. So that will be... this is issued for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.5 inch in diameter sized hail. Just got another new severe thunderstorm warning down here in portions of Scott, Finney, and Lane counties, Kansas. Pretty strong storm, 1 inch hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible out of this storm today or over the next not too long. We still have our destructive all right, thanks for the update, Noah. We have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning here with 80-mile-per-hour winds, which have been observed. They have been measured by whatever you call it, barometer. I don't know, something like that, barometer. Whatever you measure winds with. I'm not very good with equipment. And 2 inch in diameter sized hail is possible. So make sure that if you are ahead of this storm here, that you are parking that car in the garage now. If you're in Lane County, Kansas, and you have not already gotten some storms, be sure to park that car in the garage or whatever county is next to this. This tornado warning will be allowed here to expire in 1 minute right here. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in portions of Alabama for Conca and Monroe counties in Alabama. Take a look at our velocity signatures. Actually, might be a slight area rotation right in there. That's probably just a quick little contamination area. But, I mean, that might be a hook right there. We'll continue to keep you updated here, and we'll be the first ones to let you know if this does get a tornado warning on it. But pretty much reds, winds moving in one direction. Greens, winds moving in another direction. That was a terrible arrow. I don't know what just happened. They begin to rotate storms. There's another Beatrice. Beatrice, whatever you say, in Alabama, apparently. This tornado warning here. This one including Otis. And for North Washington County, Colorado will be allowed to expire here. There's still that southern one, which expires in 30 minutes. But this one is now being allowed to expire. The one on top. This is in extreme. Sorry, not extreme. This is in the western portions of Washington County. It will be allowed to expire. And will be off of the map here within the next 30 seconds. So now the only tornado warning that stands is right in this. Our only tornado warning that will be standing now is this one right here. There we go, off the map. Is this one right here. Thank you so much, 605 Chaser. And welcome back, Electric. But yeah, this is our only tornado warning that remains. Take a look at our velocity signatures to see our areas of rotation. And really no clear visible areas of rotation are visible via radar. So, yeah. Just a quick, friendly little reminder. If you have not already, be sure to smash that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 520 subscribers before we end off the stream here. So be sure to smash the like button. And I apologize about my dog. He is insanely annoying right now. Wow. I really apologize about him. I don't know what he's doing. Goodness gracious. He's insane. No. Possible. In this area. It's not muted on my end. I don't know. Audio just completely collapsed. Audio just crashed through OBS. Yeah, Electric. It wasn't muted. It was just the audio crash. But thanks for letting me know. Tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, a massive severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska for Morrill, Box, and Butte counties. I wonder if that's Butte counties. I don't know, something like that in Nebraska. Back to our only tornado warning right now.
A tornado warning has been issued for Washington Co.
It's either an extension to this one or a new area. It might be for this. No, I don't think that's even Washington County. All right, give it a second. It might have just been an update or an upgrade to this one. I don't know. We'll refresh the page. We'll see. Yeah, it's likely just an upgrade to this one right here. Really don't think any new tornado. Yeah, it's just an update. It no longer includes these areas. They just shrunk the size of it. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm going to run to the restroom. Is anyone else seeing rotation just east of that tornado warning? What is happening to audio? It's definitely an audio bit rate issue. I don't know what's going on. You did, Sydney? I had to pop in and say hi. South of Yuma. Oh, sorry. I took a look. You were liking. Nice. Yeah, I see what you're seeing. I see what you see. You're watching every move I made. Wow. Yo, what's up, Reed? Welcome back. Come on, chat. Like on all your alt accounts. Let's like on all the alt accounts. Let's subscribe on all the alt accounts. Let's try to get this stream to 30 likes. Also, let's try to get us to 520 subscribers before we end off stream here. It's the subscriber goal for tonight's stream. Not required, not expected, just appreciated. It's free, by the way, though. Doesn't require any mamie. Doesn't require any money. I am the goat, Sydney. Thank you. There's that air rotation. If that gets tornado warned, then that's insane. Or not insane, but you know. The first go because you've been on my channel. I don't know if Sydney has. Read chill. Cloud to ground lightning with this storm in the warning text. Yeah, her brother does work for me. Works with me, for me, whatever you want to say. Dude, Sydney, your brother was streaming for a long time. You're gonna get paid? What do you mean you're gonna get paid? Reed, I might be able to eventually. That's what I'm doing with all my chasers. You don't bother your brother. Dang. This storm is practically moving out of the tornado warning. There's really no... there is really like zero... really no here's a rotation spotted. Dang, Sydney's telling you, Reed. Only I would know. You made a Twitch. Good job. Proud of you. I'm proud of you, bud. I've had a Twitch for a long time. I don't stream to it yet, but, you know. And he's streaming. He stopped streaming. W brother, Sydney. Oh, me and Reed said the exact same thing. Alright. New severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. So unnecessary. These Georgia storms are just like bullcrap. Like, there's no way this meets the requirements for a severe thunderstorm warning. Like, there's no shot that that thing has 60 mile per hour. Dang, Sydney. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Been live here for over 3 hours and 15 minutes now. I mean, pretty much the whole United States is just filled with severe storms. All of this is severe thunderstorms. And there's even a few scattered up in here in Idaho. Same thing goes up here in Montana. So nobody really Is your brother still streaming? I'll tell him to. If he's still alive. I don't know, he's been live for like 40 years. No, he's not live anymore. He went live. He just ended 12 minutes ago. Once this tornado warning expires, we'll be in an off stream here. And unless anything crazy happens throughout the rest of the night, which I really don't think it's going to happen. Like, this storm is completely moving out of the tornado warning, and it still says that it's not going to expire for another 15 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised if it completely gets canceled. They haven't even thought to extend it. Yo, what's up, Reed? All right, hold up. Ooh. What the heck? Okay, Reed, chill. No need to go back through my old videos. All right, Sydney. Already. Dios does. I do not have a Spotify, but I have other ways to communicate. They canceled this tornado warning, as we can tell. This bar is now yellow instead of red. Give it about 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds, and it will be taken off this map. 3, 2, 1, go. Gone. I do, Sydney. I do indeed. Well, y'all, that's pretty much going to be a wrap to today's stream. Do we have any tornado possible series and storm warnings? We have one. That's up here. If anything gets concerning, or we get a significant, or if we get like a tornado warning that's worth going. It's just my timing. It's just my timing.
A tornado warning has been issued for Morrill NE.
It's only me. I swear. This only ever happens to me, bro. The thing is, I was just looking at the storm right before I was in and off. I seen that area rotation right there. This happened to me one time, but it was a tornado emergency. It was that in Oklahoma. I just went downstairs to eat, and then I came back up, and then I was watching Evan Freiberger, I think. Don't see out of nowhere. Tornado emergency, but yeah, I guess I am staying, Noah. You've had it with a few Tories. You just did that too. Rotation like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, it's only me, bro. Goodness gracious! Reed, clip that and send it to me. Clip my perfect timing. I mean, that's just like something that. Dude. It's insane, bro. Alrighty, reflectivity. You can see there some sort of dolphin-shaped hook. I don't even know. Is that debris? Possibly. I doubt it. That's probably mainly contamination. No, I mean, there's no hail core out there, so it could potentially be contamination. But there's definitely potentially some sort of debris signature. I mean, it seems possible that is debris. Because, I mean, look, here's our velocity signatures, and it lines up pretty much perfectly. And there's no way that's hail contamination because there's no hail core in here. So, I don't know. I think that might be potentially a tornado on the ground. Let me switch over to our mapping view to see if that could be going over anything. Not really. Maybe a few little, like, barn sheds. But definitely not anything crazy. We're watching it very closely here. It could be what nobody wants that to be, such as a debris signature. Yeah, this is definitely getting very tight on our, definitely getting very, very, very tight in our rotation and potentially a debris signature. Debris signature lacks behind a little bit, but we can expand our little circle of our circulation, rotation. What the freak? CC potentially. I don't know. I think most of that's probably contamination, but there is a possibility that that is some debris of a potential tornado. Just waiting on our most previous scan for velocity and correlation coefficient. We've already got it in with our reflectivity here, as you can see. Just but, you know, James Spann just went live on Weather Brains. Could have sworn he was just doing live coverage. Nope, they ended their live coverage after 7 hours. Let's see, do we have a new velocity scan? Yes, we do. Okay, there's that area rotation. Right in there. There's a potential debris signature. We're watching closely. This could potentially be a tornado on the ground. It's still a radar indicated tornado warning, so if you're in Morrill or Garden counties in Nebraska, please be taking shelter. There's a potential for a tornado to be on the ground here. So please make sure that you all are staying indoors on the lowest floor in an interior room of your home or building. Got hit by Hurricane Sally in 2020 when you were living in Alabama. Getting back to the names this year, I'm going to get hit again. Yo, Evie, make a few more alt accounts. Make a few more alt accounts, man. But welcome into the stream. We're trying to hit 520 subscribers by the end of this live stream, so be sure to smash that subscribe button. That's our goal for today. Google won't let you make any more emails. What? How many do you have? Dude, Reed, chill. This is definitely aligning with our velocity signatures a lot more now. I forgot I can go double screened. You subscribed on your mom and dad's accounts? W. We want number 2 to be correlation coefficient. Yeah, that could be an isolated area of yeah. They're lining up. I think this could be mainly, it's got no doubt about it, it's got contamination in there, but it's definitely not that big of a debris signature. But there's definitely some sort of like little shed or something. There was definitely some sort of like little tiny shed that got thrown up into the air, like a little barn or something, farmhouse or something. I got thrown up into the air with this. Yeah, now this is basically moving into just being debris fallout because our main area rotation is back through these regions now, and our we're still having correlation coefficient. It's down here, so it's basically probably just like tree little bits, or maybe even some little loose objects from inside, a little barn shed or something that could fly away. I don't think it's dirt, dude. It might be like mud and rocks and stuff, but it doesn't normally just pick up plain old dirt like that. Yeah, it's too far away. Now, I'm not 100% confirming, like I said, that this is a tornado on the ground. I'm just saying that there's a possibility. Here, give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back again. I apologize for having to leave y'all so much. I'm going to grab a little bit of food.
A tornado warning has been issued for Morrill NE.
Velocity signatures are slowly dissipating. Dude, read chill out. Nathan Moore has a tour. Yeah, see, I told y'all there was a tour. Has this been upgraded yet to observed? It's still radar indicated. Looks like uncondensed and rain wrapped, probably. Hold up, chat. All right. Give me just a second. I'm gonna be eating here, so I'll just hang in there. I can eat these little hash brown bite things while I'm still here, but. All right. We have some reports that our tornado is roping out right now. In these regions, tornadoes roping out. See you, Reed. Enjoy. Now we have a funnel cloud out there on the storm here, so in this tornado windstorm. Tornado is trying to recycle, apparently. We can see here when it comes down to our actual debris signatures. It sort of looks like in our area of rotation that pretty much is just slowly starting to fall apart. We're not having as strong debris signatures anymore. They're slowly getting a lot less intense. This is some debris fallout. Now, there's not a tornado on the ground anymore with one of our latest updates or whatever. But our tornado just roped out. This is some of the debris fallout falling out of the sky still. That's still been detected on our most recent scans. So we're still going to see some debris over the next few minutes here as this falls out of the sky. Definitely very rain wrapped, but no tornadoes on the ground anymore. on OBS. Okay, there we go. I have no clue what that noise was. Just hang in there. I'm eating. I'll be talking every now and then, but I'm just trying to eat some food real quick. Allowed to expire within about 7 minutes or so. Actually, I believe it just got canceled. Give it about 30 seconds, and it will be off of this map. And off of the warning count. Underneath all my social media handles. As soon as Sydney says that, I'll hop back in. I'm sorry, Sydney. Refresh our page to see if it goes off. I don't know. This overlay might be tripping. This will be allowed to expire here in about 6 minutes or so. But yeah. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in 2 minutes. Where hopefully we get no more tornado warnings throughout the night. We've been live since we had these storms that we're covering right now back over here at Denver. So we've been live for about 3 hours and 45 minutes now, almost 4 hours. But alrighty. Let me double check a few things real fast, y'all. No, Sydney, I swear you did not. I promise. Alright, just a quick little update here. Now that we're trying to get the watch hours up, now that we can be monetized and stuff, because I've had a few people telling me I need to put a way to donate, believe it or not. I've had about 2 people say that they want to donate. I sure did, Storm Team. I promise Sydney to not talk about you today. Too broke to donate. But yeah, trying to get the watch hours up so I can get monetized. I already have the subscriber amount that I need. Just trying to get that watch hours up. So we'll be streaming a lot throughout the day, no matter I'm on it or not. Like we'll just put up a whole bunch of random little streams throughout the day, just like little updates, pre-recorded updates from me that will be like maybe like 5 minutes long. Maybe even like, yeah, my port PC. I don't know what that was. We'll be doing some like streams just to pre-record or whenever I make a video, we'll obviously post the video, and then the video will play on a stream. So yeah, it'll be very cool. This will all be starting tomorrow. So just enjoy that. And then we'll obviously be doing live coverage streams. There'll be times that we have multiple streams running at once. My PC feel very, very bad here, but that's pretty much going to be a wrap for today's stream. We'll end it off here in about 10 minutes or so. Probably even 15 minutes now. Portions of the following program may be pre-recorded. Yep. I prefer your cardboard seasoned with salt and a little bit of egg. I just had eggs. Dude, my voice hurts from talking so much over the past few days. Like, over the past few months, even. Over the past few weeks. I have been talking so much for videos, YouTube shorts. And I normally talk loud in my videos. I'm like, a massive weather pattern change. That's my max impression. But I normally go like, say my script is over the next 7 days. But it's like very loud talking, and I do the same. I try to do the same thing for live streams, but like hours upon hours of live streams, it's not hard, or it's not easy to do. It takes a toll on the voice. Sorry, I'm listening to Weather Brains in my ear. It's kind of hard to do that. But yeah, I'll sit here and chat with y'all for a little bit. I'll go into a quick little briefing. Take a break on your live TV. You're live right now? I need to check out your channel. I'm gonna be honest, I've never checked it out. What are you streaming on? What's Weather Brains? Weather Brains is basically just a channel ran by meteorologist James Spann and a whole bunch of guests and co-hosts and stuff, where they just talk about weather. Just talk about previous events and stuff like that. Weatherfront actually just released You said that yesterday. You 100% sure? Are you sure? There's a little launch and browser option, but that's not the actual. That's just the beta version. But yeah. I do love streaming on another account. You do live streaming. Okay. Hey, you got your in-car radio working still, or you would hear me all right? I'm just testing it out. Say something on it. Here in just a second. I can't hear you yet. Say something again, Jared.
Hey, Cruz, just texting this radio out here.
Works good.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Let's see here. Yeah, Ryan Hall does use Zelda on PC. I'm working on it. I just don't have it on the PC yet. It's just a temporary thing that I just got added to. No. No, you're good, man. Weed Trimmer says Kansas is going to town June 8th through June 10th. Well, I don't know if we... What? Hold up, I'm using it. Just wait until I'm done. Toaster? What? What in the world? I don't know if she necessarily needs the toaster. Alright, let's check. Thank you, Noah. Cade, you're just gonna have to... I should probably... there was a YouTube issue where yesterday where WXCast Live had his stream lagging. So I think it's a YouTube issue with the YouTube API servers. Because it ain't me. I'll tell you that. My stream is as healthy as can be. What I have to set up for the summer for Southeast Michigan could be not too much tornadoes, but potentially some damage. Yeah, probably. Alrighty. Okay, sorry. Let me get my Kansas forecast. What is going on? Noah Miller just sent a message. What did he say? Just released. How long did Leighton take to finish your voice overlay thing? Leighton didn't make my voice overlay thing. That was all whatever my developer made. Leighton's not my developer. He just helped me with that warning count because mine wasn't working. My developer's wasn't working, but okay. Let me give you a forecast. Evie. Maybe, potentially, that could happen. Okay, Kansas. We'll compare models. Okay, so June 8th. Nothing crazy on June 8th. Maybe even a few strong storms. June 9th around 10 p.m. up here near Manhattan. In Topeka. Rather than that, really nothing crazy, dude. Kansas should be pretty quiet. Now, we'll compare a few little model runs here. We can go. We're going to check the NAM model if it goes out that far. No, it doesn't. You can check the European model, maybe. I don't know. We won't compare models today. Once it gets closer to time, I promise I'll let you know, Evie. So, yeah. Another water bottle down. Like the third water bottle. All right. Weatherfront has officially launched to the public, so or the Weatherfront desktop has officially launched to the public. So if you'd like to go get Weatherfront, y'all can go make sure to go download that now on desktop or on Windows, desktop, anything like that is desktop. Chromebook as well. And iOS now, and iOS. Should be good now. Okay. You can't get desktop? What do you mean? It apparently just launched. I've seen a lot of people getting it. And everybody posting about it. Even Storm Chaser Noah, Storm Chaser Jared Vogel all just said that it just launched. So I don't know. I think it launched. You don't see the link to get it downloaded? I don't know if you can get it downloaded yet. Max. Posted an hour or less ago that it launched. Yeah. Turning size. POV, it's raining size. Hail potatoes are somewhere in Kansas. Kidney size too. The National Weather Service in Hazleton has issued a potato warning for Dingus County in north central Kansas. Bingus County in north Kansas. Take shelter now. This is a PDS warning. Not real, guys. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Potato sauce teal warning. Potato pagey. Tomato pagey. Vegetable pagey. Wow. Mark, have you gotten out of school yet? I do want to go ahead and take a look at what our page East load plus reverb. page. But tornadoes may be low and natural. Yeah. Yep, indeed. We're at 6% thing. We've been live here for over 4 hours now. So if y'all haven't already, be sure to smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We've been live for a combined total 15 hours tonight. Or today in general. So be sure to smash the like button. It's an insane one. We're in and off stream here in a minute, Evie, so it's alright. I will say I do want to go ahead and take a quick look here. At our jet stream. Wish we did not have wind barbs, bro. These wind barbs suck. Right now, concurrently, what's our latest run? Unplugged Grandpa's life support. Dang. Alrighty. So for what our jet stream's looking like right now, you can see there's our low level jet or middle level jet, whatever you want to say. And that system is causing our severe weather setup across these regions today due to the amount of forcing and everything like that. I do want to go to our 18Z. You're going to have a pretty big low pressure system begin to move over this region. Pretty big low pressure system right here. Start to move over not too long from now. Need to make it better. Little thing. Make it a better thing like that. That we can get to eventually go off over that way. But, you know, to cause some storm systems down here in the Dixie Alley. So we need to be aware of that. Some people are yapping about tropical development. I want to take a look for myself, so. We've already got Tropical Storm Jangmi. This storm right here. We got Invest 90E. It's definitely the strongest one. Aircraft Recon. Nothing crazy. When you walk into a room, you create storms. Bro, what are we doing? Arcane. GFS. No, just lucky. Global GFS. Where do I select my region? There we go, regions. We'll start off with the Gulf, maybe. Can I? Where's the Gulf of Mexico at? Just the Gulf in general, whatever you call it. We'll just use this. Okay, we'll be looking. That's a pretty big low pressure system right there. Nothing crazy. Right hand typing, that's so hard. You're only typing with your right hand? What the world? I'm trying to find some tropical development. I'm really not seeing anything. Some are pointing out some to potentially occur out here. Some down here. But I personally don't know. I'm gonna just do that. I personally am not seeing any tropical development unless they're talking about this weird thing. I'll let you know any tropical updates whenever it's needed. Let's take a sounding of the whole map. Wow. Just the whole Gulf in general. Wow. What a weird looking photograph, bro. Just look at this little outline right here. I'm not even sure what this is right now. That is true. for this system. This one's pretty tough. Like our hurricane tracks. Goes up and then it just goes straight out to the right. Check out our Discord's over. Alright, what do I Alrighty. Finally got done with your hurricane season forecast after working on it for almost a whole day. Almost a whole day. For a hurricane forecast? Wow. Did you just post that, Electric? No, it's still over in our row. I will say, Evie, I love your profile picture. You don't know if it will even get a lot of views. Hey, it's alright, as long as we get the word out to some people. We'll post it tomorrow. Alright. Holy crap, that was the straightest line drawing with a mouse, chat. Look at that bottom line right there. Right up there. That is insane, dude. I mean, look at the ones all around it. These ones all around it are terrible. But that bottom line, man. Goodness gracious, that's a good line. Just look at that. I need to zoom in. Man. Look how straight that bottom line is. Okay. If you move the mouse fast enough, you can make a pretty straight line, but it'll curve. Because hand joints, yeah. And hope that lets you find out your name. Yeah, probably Electric. 28 likes. Awesome. What's up, Logan? Let's go. Yeah, I got what you meant. I get what you mean, Electric. Your stream with the most likes was like 10 in comparison. Dang. Whenever I get an opening, Evie. Good to hear, Logan. What is today? Is today Monday? Today is a Monday. Wow. Dang, Evie. I'm so tired. I don't know. What should we do? Chat. All right. Answer the poll in the chat. Did you get the video of Reed's flight thing today? I got a few. Got a few of them. I got like one video actually. He only sent me one. He sent me like 3 pictures though. You had to answer because your mom don't want me giving you money. It's just. Nah, you're good, Evie. Oh my gosh, 67% voted. Yeah. Let's accept. Do you know the person I can contact? I'm trying to get the weatherfront storm chasers. Yes, I do, Redbird. You can reach out to the lead developer, John. I will give you his email as soon as I end off stream, which we're actually ending off here very, very soon. Okay. Ow. My knee, bro. Of course, Ralph? Of course, Ralph told. Gosh. Of course, Ralph told you to do that. Yes, it is indeed Storm Team. Not yet Redbird, but it's a work in progress. He's the guy I reached out to. Don't mention my name though in any of your emails with him or whatever. Indeed. No cap R is. Wow. Get a charger at 4%. That's cool. Just curious, has there been any tornado warnings this evening? Yeah, there has been a few. There's been a pretty decent amount. I think we ended up with a total of about 7. No tornado reports. As of now, at least as of 20 minutes ago. Check. Make sure we don't have any more. Make sure we don't have any. I lied. I'm sorry. We did have 1 tornado report right here. In Kansas. Let's see. Excuse me. We did end up having 1 tornado report right there for today. That's the only one out of the day, anywhere in the whole United States. So, all right, Redbird. Wait, if I'm a certified storm spotter, will storm report show up on SBC if I do one? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that is cool. You're still trying to get sponsored by Red Omega. W Redbird. Alrighty. How do you get certified? There's go to your local National Weather Service. Alrighty. Y'all, that's pretty much going to be a wrap for today's live stream. I hope y'all enjoyed. Fixing to go film a YouTube short. Thank you so much, Electric. We've been streaming for a combined total of 16 hours today. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Here, Electric, let me go ahead and tell whoever all is in the chat right now. I will be starting to do a lot more streams now that I have 500 subscribers. So I'll be starting to do a lot more streams here. Like whenever I film a YouTube short, I will go live just to show that YouTube short on stream. Whenever I film a long form video, I'll go live just to show that long form video on stream. And stuff like that. And then I'll also just go live for obviously plain severe weather coverage, updates, briefings, chill streams, everything like that. So there's going to be a lot of streams coming out soon, a lot of videos, a lot of YouTube shorts, and all that stuff. We're going to go on the grind right now to get monetized. And then after we get monetized, we won't be doing as many streams because we don't have to worry about getting unmonetized, except for certain videos if it's copyright. But I've never gotten a copyright claim on this channel, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, it's pretty much my briefing for tonight. We've been live since these storms in Alabama were up here, and now they're moving off the coast down here. So we've been live for a while. And then heading back over here, we've been live since these storms. We're back over here near Denver and even more just west of it. And then again, we were live last night from about 9 p.m. To about 8 a.m. this morning. So, alrighty, let's go here. Now, the likelihood for tornadoes throughout the rest of the night tonight is very low. I think the likelihood for the tornadoes tonight are fairly low. We might have a quick little spin out, but if anything catches my eye, we will be going live again to do some live coverage. So make sure you're following me here. Post notifications bell turned on. For the latest updates, this is Cruz Hands tracking the storms before the storm tracks you. As always, be aware and prepare. My name is Cruz Hands. I'm a training meteorologist. Be sure to smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Cruz Hands tracking the storms before the storms track you.